G'day, you good dunce. How yous bloody doing? Trying to remember if it's Friday or Saturday. I'm pretty sure it's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday. AI copied my AI. At least I'll leave in the way. It's Saturday. It's Saturday indeed. Indeed, it's Saturday. What up, Rebel? How we doing? Oops. Not green screen. I don't want green screen on. We need to fix our saving and loading. Because someone broke it. Can you believe that? You believe that someone broke our saving and loading? How rude. Made a cool CLI fetch tool thing in PHP. Is that the cool CLI fetch thing? But it's good, trust me. It's not fetch, though. Well, if it's not fetch, not sure I want to use it. You have a layer problem in your background? No, it's not a layer problem. So you think it's a layer problem, but it's actually just the light of the sun is so bright that it overrides my hologram. So it's the same thing if you had a hologram. If you had a hologram being projected and you had a light, like a torch right here in the hologram shining through, it would look like it's broken. I can fix it by just like moving the buildings, like not having any sky there. But yeah, you know, it is legitimate. It is exactly what would happen in real life. Damn ads. How you doing, Jolly H Ives? Make holoplane. Well, no, like it would still be transparent. Like the light would still be coming through. Again, it's just how light works. That's all. If light's brighter than other light, it overrides. Hello, David. How you doing? What's this? This is connections. We're going to do this while we wait for the ads to finish. Basically, you need to find the words that are the same. So moderate, average, mean, and par are all... Oh, hang on. Standard, not par. Or standard and not mean. Because mean can go with temper. What? What do you mean? Huh? Love how Adderall is in there. I don't know what that matches with. Newton and car. Objects in motion that stay in motion. Sorry. I Adderall monster. Nah. Standard, average, moderate, cool. But how is cool related to moderate, average, and standard? Because the other three are basically like they are the mean value. They are the middle, like describing the middle of a set of data. But like Adderall monster, then what? Exactly. What the fuck is Toady? Settle. I got no idea. I got no clue. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. You could put... I guess... What the hell is mollify? The hell is mollify? To soothe someone's feelings or reduce their anger. Oh, right. Member of a titular group in an animation franchise. Cars, Minions, Monsters Inc., The Incredibles. They're stupid. What up, Tricky? How you doing? Starting with... refers to the collective group of reptiles and amphibians. What? Oh. Adder. Monet? Manito? I don't know. Newt. Toad. That's stupid. Monitor lizard. See, this is why I hate the New York Times one, because they're so stupid in their layout of things. That's why I prefer this one, Connections GG, because they do things properly, like sparrow, kiwi, eagle, heron, I guess, would be types of birds. Then you got Gothic, Romanesque, Modern, and Neoclassical. Then you got Bake, Grill, Steam, Saute, and then you got Famous Sculptors. Yeah? These ones all make sense. These ones all make sense. Yeah? They all make sense. The one for the New York Times is like, ooh, all these words start with a math symbol. Add, sub, mult, div. It's like, oh, you shits. Anyway, how we doing? Oh, what's going on, game dev? What's going on? Ugh, game dev. Game devable. I need more coffee. And how's it going, Libericorn? We have broken loading and saving. Going slow but easy. True. True. Save game record has this. Oh, look, there should be... New game instantiate. Hang on. Hang on. That doesn't feel right. Save game list. I have to write my own creative notification essay for lit in 3 days. Ew. Ew. Why would you want to do that? So this creates the new game record. Figured out how to make something an actual command instead of doing /file name sh or something. I think what you would just type tool name and it works. Yeah, kind of like Godot or let me have a look. I think Asperite, which I got Figured out how to do that from my own tools. Yeah, nice. You just gotta set them up in the correct directory, and then if you want to have them appear in like a menu, like a main menu or something, you gotta create a desktop file. Yep. It's a pain in the ass. I had to make an install sh script for it in the GitHub repo. Really? I suppose if you want to... So every time you check out the code, it automatically sets up that code to be a runnable program via just typing the name of it. Okay, so you have to run install sh. That's fair. Also made install dependencies for PHP, so it would work. Supports a lot of distros, even Mac OS. Yeah, I can see that. Because Mac OS does, like, you've got to remember, Mac is very similar to Linux in that it was created Mac was an early fork of BSD, so it's very closely related to Linux. It's just like more locked down and harder to do things, that like harder to customize things and whatnot. Because you can't do things without Apple saying yes, you're allowed to use your device for what you want to do. It's based off free BSD. They're slowly switching over to their own BSD distribution called Darwin BSD. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But because of that, everything is it's very similar in how they work. You've got a very similar folder structure, like file system structure. You've got a very similar place that you put these kinds of executable files for things to detect and run. So, yeah. I guess what we need to do this thing here, it's just a regular button, isn't it? Yeah, just a regular button. Basically, my new tool that I made shows the latest news in Linux technology from a website called Phoronix in your terminal. Nice. Nice. G'day, Sammy. How you doing? Actually, maybe that's something I can do. Thanks for contributing there, Sammy. I'm thinking about like layout of everything. I could definitely have like Twitch chat show in here and have like some effect thing happening down here. I have like all my game dev up here. And then do something similar here. So like this one would go all the way along the bottom and be in the same position or something. Twitch chat and terminal. There are things that do that already. Like, you can get... like, there's Chatter TM. Twitch TUI. So Twitch TUI does the whole thing. And it even allows you to send messages and whatnot. This one here gives you like the ability to send messages. You can see if they're subbed or whatnot. And then you can also like select a user and you can see the details of them and their messages. Like there's a bunch of people that have actually done it. Poggers, lovely. I know, right? I know. And then you've got this where it's like, you know, you can join a channel from it. So... but yeah, there are solutions for it. There are ways to do it. Create new save. This should probably be called new save. That's probably smarter. The most watched streamer on my Twitch Wrapped, or whatever they call it. The Twitch Recap. Nice. Nice. Good to know that that you've got a thing for mustaches. What's going on, Chillaby? The Redeem is stuck on second. I can't be late. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is, in the last hour of this stream, I'm going to see if we can get that fixed. Going to see if we can get it fixed. Because it should be working. From everything I can read in the documentation and in how Twitch is set up and what data the API needs and such, it just... I don't get it. I don't know what's broken with it, so... Even with my logging, I can't identify what the issue is. I had nearly 200 more hours than Kavina on mine. Damn. Damn. I'll say it was a big year last year. I'm expecting nothing but bigger years from now on. Yeah. So over the next 12 months, so over the last 12 months, there was 2,100 new followers. Over the next 12 months, there needs to be more than 2,100 followers. Trying to get into this old Windows drive, doesn't seem to want to boot up. It gets stuck in the startup menu. Stuck in the startup menu. What do you mean the startup menu? Because when it comes to Windows, when I think of the startup menu, I think of the button in the corner that you press and it brings up the thing. What's going on, Jupers? How you doing? What's going on with your fantastic self? I'm really bad at using it. Aren't we all? Okay, this needs to create a new save file, which... There we have it, because my friends wanted to play kernel-level anti-cheat games. You mean they wanted to play games that didn't support Linux? Because there's anti-cheats that are kernel-level out there that do work on Linux. It's just a lot of the times the developers don't bother setting it up for Linux. So, in fact, they don't configure it. So... it has a startup menu with 4 options: normal boot, boot with log, safe boot, step-by-step confirmation. Okay, so it's the BIOS like boot level stuff. What up, Angel? Your consistency is admirable. Thank you. I try. What's good and what do you need help with? My sleep schedule. My exercise routine, cooking and cleaning. I need help with those things. Are you offering Jupers? Oh, the send help. Our save doesn't work, so I need to get that set up and working. I completely, forgot to implement that button. Didn't the RAM cry story begin? I saw 16 gigs DDR4 for $900. Some of them are, yeah. Some of them are. think a bit more than BIOS, seeing as it's separate. Normal PC, not the actual PC from the drive came from. Yeah, it's like, so it'll be, it's not BIOS, it's like the Eufy or the Grub boot menu. Whatever it is. So what we need to do we essentially need to do this. Let me do this. This needs to take a shop settings. What code do you use? This is just GD script. You should go straight into the system, but that was an old PC, probably 5 years ago. Can access drive externally. If it's XP, it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't. If that just like doesn't work on modern hardware. When I watch Mr. Robot, now it destroys his RAM in the microwave because he got tracked or some shit. That hurts. My friend wanted to build his first PC, and now he can't because the RAM prices. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Like, if it was me, if I was looking to buy a new PC at the moment, what I would be doing is I'd just be going for a pre-build. Yeah. Because like 5070 with the 9800 X3D and 32 gig DDR5 RAM. It's like you can still get good PCs, you just can't build them yourself. This one's a 5080 and it's $100 less than the 5070. Yeah. So yeah. It's just better to get a pre-built these days. Windows Millennium Edition, the one before XP, and also people like to call it Windows Mistake Edition. I used Windows ME extensively. I can confirm it was pile of junk. Yeah. Because what was it? 95 was good. 98 sucked. 2000 was good. ME sucked. XP was good. Vista sucked. 7 was good. 8 sucked. 10 was okay. 11's shit. And just giant dog pile. There's like something like that. Like they have like this up down of releases for Windows. Let's take those. Increase save. when it's more complicated than Linux. I hate it. I feel like a newborn whenever I try to use my Windows 11 petition. So I do like how people don't like Linux because it's complicated. But then every time there's a Windows update and a bunch of stuff breaks and people have to do like 40 different workarounds in order to get things working again. And it's like, this is what you're complaining about Linux having. But it's on Windows. No one on Linux has this issue. I use Windows for Adobe VR win-only games that I'm getting from this drive. So, do you not want to try Winboat? Or have you tried Winboat? Linux is so complicated. Let me just run 7,000 PowerShell scripts to uninstall Edge. Let's do create new save. Under here, need to go save num will be that's a problem. If I let them delete saves. Probably knew this, but did you know that 30% of Windows 11 is vibe code? Yeah, so Microsoft have said that 30% of their code is AI generated, yeah. I do have Winboat, it works, but takes up water system and drains my battery quickly. Ah, you're on laptop. Right. Yep. That makes sense. It would drain battery on a laptop. I need to rethink my save stuff. So I think what we need, we don't want to go by save number because if they delete a save, then if they have 5 save files and they delete the second one, save 4 still exists. But when we go to create a new save, well, save 5 still exists, but when they go to create a new save, it would assign the save number of 5. Shit. I need to come up with a unique ID or something. G'day, Cam. How you doing? So instead of save number, we do have settings file. Setting up your tripod. Nice, nice. What are you cooking? Still trying to get into the drive. I have no idea of why it isn't working. Everything seems to be loading correctly. And it also doesn't seem to be blue screening. You're doing beef Wellington? Cam. No. No. You can't. You can't do that. You can't do that, Cam. That's not... It will not work well. Like, it won't work out well for you. Beef Wellington, it... Alright. Everyone, if you want to see a cooking fail, Cam's going to be streaming an attempt at making beef Wellington. Good luck, Cam. Why don't I have access? Settings file. Oh, settings file, of course. I feel it needs to be just save folder. Folder. Only big bottles. More annoyed at the shop they didn't have small bottle of red wine, only big bottles. Hey, that just means you can have a drink while you cook. I think I may want to try having the floppy drive connected. The only problem with that, I don't have a second converter. Yeah, true. For me to even access the drive on my PC, I have a converter so it can be plugged in. That same converter can be used for the floppy. What's going on, Oki? How you doing? At what point do I stop saying hi? Whenever you want. And just pop up in stream and say something if you feel like it. It's up to you. I'm gonna have to adjust all of this. So we need constants. Save folder. %s. Something like that. Could even be %s there. Make the executive decision to enter with something out of pocket. Good. Good. Come in with some randomness. Also aligning with the goals of the whole board, upon which they agree about and on. I think I may want to get the old PC out of the roof. How old are we talking? And why is it in the roof? Should we save settings? It's going to be shop settings JSON. Hang on. Hang on. Shop settings. Okay, so save directory. Okay, so that's set up there. We've got our settings folder. Our constant shop settings is read. Now, create settings. No. Shop settings. So it creates that. And it goes settings loaded. And is loaded. Yep, so that's fine. That's fine, because we're not doing anything yet. Load settings, we'll go into here. We have that. Over here, what we do is for file, no, directory in the access. Get directories at that. So that's returning a packed string array. And we pass in directory to there. Loads the default shop settings. We set the save folder. PC is at least 25 years old. It's in the roof because it's the old PC. Obviously, that's not an old PC. That's an ancient PC. Thank you very much, Saki. It is a nice stash, isn't it? It's nice and nice. You could say that my stash is elevated. 2, we store a bunch of our stuff in the roof. Yep. 3, Windows ME does require a floppy drive to be connected. Hang on, it requires a floppy drive to be connected? Why does an operating system require a floppy drive to be connected? That just seems odd. That seems wrong. Using Sway or Hyperland? I'm using Hyperland. Yeah. Hyperland all the way. So we have this, we do the setup. Why is that one having a hissy fit? I need to worry about you. Okay, so there's an issue inside shop settings. That's why. Get rid of that. Never had a PC or anything older than a Chromebook for that matter. What? Or anything other than a Chromebook for that matter. God damn. Chromebook. Old Windows version. Want a floppy detected. Windows ME. Also wants a CD drive to be connected. Oh. I should actually do some game dev tonight. I haven't for the past 2 days because of college stuff and I want to do some tonight. Do it. Do it. Do what you want to do. So in here, get rid of that. So I can go constants, shop settings. Now, what we need to do is this save path. So it's not shop settings here that I want. Don't worry about it, Jupers. Don't worry. I already know that, but that's not helpful. It doesn't do the actual saving. I need to restructure my entire save function. Fully done with college stuff on the 17th. Then I get like 3 weeks off. Why only 3 weeks? If you're done with the college stuff, shouldn't you have forever off? And then you get a job? Or are you starting a job in January? Yeah. I spent hours on that. Well, there's also a slight issue in there. So it has save button .pressed.connect. You want it to be, where is it? You want it to be button up. Because if you do, there is a pressed somewhere, I think. It's probably not going to show up because there's an error. I gotta fix the errors before it'll show. Where is it? So in here, I need to create the ID. Until the next semester. Ah, nice. More college stuff. How much fun. I need to take, like, the shop name. Add their current timestamp. It's not date time util. Get date time string from system. Then we're gonna do ID equals because I don't want to do I don't want to do this. Because base 64, I think, is too large for a folder. I'm able to graduate high school a semester early. So I only have around a year left before I'm free. Nice. Hang on. You're fully done with college stuff, but able to graduate high school a semester early. Those are two different levels of schooling. What's going on, Blue? How we doing? I love emailing people I've never met in person. In my emails, I use the most corporate tone that there isn't any real pushback when asking for something. So you sound really, really good. You just like sound proper. PSEO classes, that is the college stuff. I don't know what PSEO is. I'm good. I'm finally done bug fixing. Now I can actually work on the game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to that point. It's a long way off though. There's so much that needs to be fixed. This other drive, every time I try to look at the files on this, it doesn't seem to work. My system does recognize that there is a drive connected. It just can't seem to be mounted. Interesting. Hydrate, I can do that for you, Hilden. Tomorrow I'll work on revamping the Steam page. Nice. I think you would hate the sound of my emails. That you would just cave. Nah, I wouldn't. I've dealt with worse. I can take college classes in high school. You all don't have that in Australia. Not really. Like, in year 10, you can do like year 11, year 12 stuff. In year 11, you can do year 12 stuff. In year 9, you can do year 10 stuff. That kind of thing. But you can enroll in like single courses, but that's kind of external to your schooling. And it's like, it's done by a university, but it's not part of any kind of course or degree or anything like that. It's just an extra course. How are you today? I'm good. I'm doing good today. What's up, Kindle? How's things? Welcome in, you fantastic gedunts. Hope you're having a lovely day. What were you doing today? Let us know. I keep forgetting to pin this message. Let me get it pinned up there for yous. Evening indeed. Evening at 8 a.m. I'll just have some coffee. We're bug fixing. We're fixing our saving process. Yeah. Yeah. I think that'll work. That'll work nicely. 10 p.m. here, just ended a Blender and Godot session. Ooh, nice. Nice. How was the blendering? Are you using 5.0 yet? Do you guys not call it freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior? No. Most university degrees are 3 years. If you're doing a double major or an honors or something like that, it'll be 4 years. Yeah. I guess year 12 would be freshman, but year 12 is like the highest level of school outside of university. Yours is similar to the UK system? Correct. Who man? Good day, you good dunce. How yous doing? Welcome in, y'all. Whoop, 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 whoop. Party in the house. I apologize to everyone that had to witness that. How was your stream, Human? Everkindle and everyone that came in with Everkindle's raid, say hello to Irregular Human and everyone from Irregular Human's raid. And vice versa. A lot of chatting today. Isn't that every stream? I'm pretty sure that's every stream. How's it going for you? I'm reworking my entire save setup. Just because I realized I had everything being saved into folders based on save number. So, you know, it would be like save 1, save 2, save 3. And then I was like, if they delete the second save 3 folder still exists, but when we do a new save, we're going to try and create save 3 folder again. So now, I'm basically just like creating a base 64 string and just going to use that as the folder name. I'll be like, done. You take the current date time from the system, take the shop name, create a base 64 string, bam. That should be different enough that it's that you're not going to have any conflicts. We got grades 1 to 6, lower grades starting at the age of 7, mandatory preschool at 6, can do grades 1, 6, 9, high grade. I had no idea. Actually got a raid and dash, about to have dinner. Ooh, lovely. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's tasty and delicious. Everkindle, if you need to go have dinner as well, by all means. Don't let me stop you. Actually, no, it's 10 p.m. for you. If you need to go to bed, Everkindle, don't let me stop you. Much appreciate the raid, Human. That's incorrect. That should be folder constants shop settings. Yeah. That there. Let me pop that there. Because save directory already accounts for the first /. I'm going to snooze the ads since we just got people coming in. Bed or dinner, though, decision. Definitely have dinner in bed. Yep. I've decided to stop trying to get into this drive for tonight. Gymnasium and vocational school now lack age restrictions. Only requirement is that one has done grade 9. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Now you're cooking. You know it. You know it. Nothing better than sitting in bed having, like, a porterhouse with some mashed potato and gravy and some, like, roasted vegetables like carrots and beans and whatnot. Could show what game you're working on. I can do you one better. I can show you the Steam page, which has a trailer that shows you the game. Mind you, it doesn't have everything that the game has, but you know, it gives you an idea of what we're doing. Yeah, this is what we're making here for everyone that's come in that doesn't know. It's a fun little Bobble Shop Sim. You deal with customers, you deal with their payment and whatnot. We are also... We do also have cards in the game these days. It's like collectible cards and stuff. This should be original folder. Off to bed and have my dinner? Nice. Have a good night, Everkindle. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. This save folder is empty. Need to do this. We need to get rid of save number. Need to go... Constants. No, we need to... Oh, where'd we do it? There it is. There it is. Generate folder name. So we know generate save ID. ID string will be generate save ID. Then we can do the same thing down here. We go generate save ID. Get rid of this. ID. Pop that slash there. Don't want to do that. Make directory recursive absolute. It'd just be settings folder. That's all it would be. That's all it would be. Ooh, chill. Much appreciate the resub. Look at you go. Over halfway there. Nice. Much appreciated, chill. 4-month streak, and you've got the green beard. Oh, we have a Boolean in chat too, contributing to the 24-hour. We're over a quarter of the way to the 24-hour birthday stream goal. Don't forget, everyone, to contribute, okay? Before I forget an entire stream again. Toodles, Boolean. Thank you for the lurk. I got the cat. There's that one. I need to... Okay, so there's puppy dog. And there's kitty cat. I think puppy dog wins. Actually, I feel like these eyes have been altered. I feel like these are fake eyes. Those eyes have been enhanced. So I think this needs to be disqualified for fakeness. Yeah. I think the cat wins. Thanks for the shouty and happy Friday. It's Saturday. Saturday morning. Happy weekend. Yeah. Alright, we have ads hitting. What up, Chapel? We have ads, so let's knock out this daily Akari, shall we? Very hard, apparently. That's a problem. That one there. Very hard. Very hard. Come on. Come on. That was 32 seconds. Very hard. What's up, Gamian? How you doing, Chapel? Please. Too easy. Too easy. What do you got on for the day, Gamian and Chapel? Let's see, we're looking for a first-person, possibly shooter, possibly RPG. Could be Bioshock. No, oh, before 2007. Okay. Duke Nukem 3D? I don't think so. I don't think so. Is this going to be Portal? No, it is the Source engine, though. Which will make it something like Half-Life 2. No, it is 2004. Source engine, 2004. Face Punch Studios. Face Punch... That sounds familiar. Not much. Going to try and program, but don't know what. I see. I see. It's one of those days, Chapel. One of those days. I don't know. Like, it's not the Half-Life series. I don't know Face Punch Studios. Gary's Mod? Gary's Mod was like 2007 or something. Oh, could this? No, no. I was gonna say, could it be like Left 4 Dead? Oh shit, Gary's Mod is 2004. There you go. There you go. What up, Mungalo? How you doing? For some reason, I thought Gary's Mod was like 2007. Well done, Sammy. Well done. I actually just had an idea as well. instead of that, we do day and game state day night cycle. Current time. Yeah, we'll just do current time. But I think instead of this, what we could do is go %s %d %f. And then we do that. Okay. Change this to folder. Change this to folder. Then do save settings. This one here generates save ID. So if settings folder is empty, we generate save ID. Then we make the directory recursive, take all of that. And then we call this one. We'll get shop settings and we'll store shop settings in that file. But that's settings base. This is settings base. So I think we do still need settings file. Still need settings file in order to do this. But God damn it. Create settings under here does that. That's a init data. Go set up there. Which has load settings. It's going to be settings file. Don't need any of that stuff. Now, where do I set the settings file? In here, we do a setup. We can do settings file equals constants shop settings. Game settings sets up constants game settings. Okay, cool. That looks okay. That looks perfectly fine. Now this one... Okay, that's all fixed now. That's not... if settings folder is empty, do that. I didn't even save myself the trouble and just do that. Okay. Then the create new save. We'll do... Game state shop settings. Save settings. Generate save ID. And then we'll do all of that. And then create save entry. Settings folder. Right there. So that should... Hey, let's just test it. Let's just see if it works. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't work... Whoops. Set that. Save. Why does it already have 2? Okay, so that is doing manual save now. But why does it already have 2? Maybe I don't want to do a base 64. What else does the Marshals have? It's just a bunch of base 64 stuff. I do know that I've got something, I think. The crypto. Crypto I can use to generate a number of bytes. Like generate random bytes. Generates a packed byte array of cryptographically secure random bytes. So I could use that instead. So if we go back into here, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Actually, no. We will still do that. But instead, we're going to return. We're going to go... Crypto. No. Go return crypto, generate random bytes. We go 16. That should be fine. No, because if it's generating the random bytes, that's not necessarily going to be human readable, is it? Bit. Create ID. Generates a random UID which is guaranteed to be unique within the list of currently loaded UIDs. So I guess we could do... Because we do have... No. If I generate the... Each 32-bit integer requires 4 bytes. So we request 8 bytes. Request as many bytes as you need. Try to minimize the amount of separate requests to improve performance. If I do... What's S8? It's assigned 8 bits. Get string from UTF-8. Converts UTF-8 encoded array to string. So then get string from ASCII that supports UTF-8 encoded data. Use this function if you're unsure about the source of data. For user input, this function should always be preferred. Last alternative to get string if the content is ASCII Latin 1 only, but we don't know if it is because it's just random bytes. Because it's random bytes, there's no guarantee that it's going to be UTF-8 or anything. Alright. I can keep it like this. And just replace all the equals with nothing. And I guess we can do it to a 2 lower so that we don't have a bunch of capital letters for our file name. I think that'll work. That'll work. Now the question is, why does it keep saving? Let's do a print stack. New game, test. So it hasn't done anything yet. Now see how it has 2. If I do that, it's just created this one. Probably want to push it to the front as well. Like the newest save gets pushed to the front sort of thing. Yeah, this one. The menu, switch menu, visible change, setup save entries, create new save. That's why. And that gives us our shop settings JSON. Which that's fine. I'm good with that. I'm happy with that layout there. Alright, so if we go in here, we go continue, we've just got the 1. Now I don't want it to expand, take up that entire. Yeah. If I go new game test, the only issue now they're already set. New game. Those prices were already set. Why were those prices already set? We didn't load anything. We aren't loading anything. What's going on, Theatre? How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Good weekend to you. I'm not seeing the load. I think what we need is inside here. I think we do need to create this crypto and do instead of day and day-night cycle, what we do is crypto, generate random bytes. What, 4 bytes per number, was it? Yeah, each 32-bit int requires 4 bytes. So they request 8 bytes to get 2 digits. If we do it as if we do 64, we go decode you 8. We'll decode you 13. Print debug ID. Byte offset. Oh, I see. And if I do what, 2, and if I do a 2 int 32 array, because there's decode float as well. That requires offset. So what? 4 bytes for each 32-bit array. So if we do 4, 8, it'll give us 8 random numbers. This will give us 16 random numbers. You can go offset while offset less than 64. Offset plus equal 4. And go UID string packed byte array. We'll do crypto generate random bytes 64. Do bytes decode unsigned 64 at offset. Increase it by 4. It eventually hits 64 and stops. Then we do UID. I don't think we need to marshal it either. I think we can just return ID. But first we're going to do shop name UID. You just start at 0. All of this just to avoid save file conflicts. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Now, still need to look into the load side of things. Why it's loading the settings, even though I'm not telling it to load. We set market price. Go save game, new save, breaks, complaining that less than 0 or greater than that, -8. -8. Oh, because I'm doing 64. Whoops. 32. 32 is what you want. So it generates 16 random numbers. Cam's Beef Wellington is perfecto. Lies and slander. So if we do that... Jesus Christ. Okay. Generate random bytes. 4. Let's see, var ID is a string %s%d shop name, or this at the end here, generate random bytes, decode U32, offset of 0. For debug ID. Is return... Oh, that's why. I'm forgetting the percent sign here. Right there. He's doing dishes on stream. Ew. Ew. Who would do dishes on stream? Sounds yucky. Get rid of that. Save. Like so. I think that's going to be random enough. Couldn't make it yesterday this morning. I assume the 0.01 display bug is fixed now. Yes, it is. It is. What was it? So... It was weird is what it was. There was a grab focus on a completely separate UI when you were not interacting at all with the FPOS. That grab focus of this other input field caused the function on the FPOS to trigger with a value of 1. No idea why. It was the most confusing thing ever. And I was just... So what we did is we basically just disconnect all potential processing of input for the FPOS when we're not interacting with it. So yeah, none of the buttons on the FPOS have their signals connected when you're not interacting with FPOS, and you just move on. Yeah. What's yucky about cleaning things? The fact, like, the things that are being cleaned. The things that are being cleaned are the yucky things. What's next? Is he going to go to his bathroom and clean his toilet on stream? No thanks. It's a nonsensical statement. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. Okay, so now I need to figure out... In here, we start a new game. They weren't unlocked. But for some reason... Oh, prices aren't set anymore. Oh, yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Because I think what happens is inside the settings base, when we do setup, it's like, does the file exist? And if the file exists, because the name's the same and the ID's the same, it loads the settings. But now that we've got that 32-bit number being put at the end, we're good. We're good. Because the chance... What? The chance that these 10 numbers... 4 bits per, so it should be 8. Anyway, Anyway, the chance that this number is the exact same number, very unlikely. Because we're using crypto. What up, Giddy? How you doing? Okay. I like it. So now we can save, like we can manually save and stuff like that. Get rid of that. Now I need to double check if I continue. Okay, now it breaks because save path is incorrect on load game. Save load 18. Oops. Save load 18. So this stuff needs to be updated as well. Needs to be game state, shop settings, settings folder. There we go. Yes, I could just get rid of these, nothing else. I don't need to get rid of anything else. All good, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're fixing a save load bug, and we're also eliminating potential future bugs that I thought of while we started doing this. Okay. So with that, we've obviously got a bad save file here because it didn't save any of the furniture. What up, Small? I'm reaching new levels of insidious Python habits that make my code less readable. This is great. It sounds great. That sounds fantastic. I'm actually just realizing something as well. What do you think this code does? Give me 2 seconds. Save that. Continue. Notice how it hasn't loaded anything. And also, you're not unlocked. I need to remember which ones have been unlocked. That's what needs to... that's the next thing we need to do. Whoops. We open this. So you're importing pandas. You're getting 2 data frames with different data. And then you're filtering data frame name to see if it's not in the second data frame. And you're... oh, actually. So you've got data frame 1... That's going to be a filtered data frame where data frame 2, or where data frame 1 is not in data frame 2. That not is the tricky part. The tilde. Yeah. The tilde is an interesting way to do not. It certainly doesn't stick with general programming conventions. Yeah, so elements of DF1 that is not in DF2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm more intrigued by the fact you've got DF1 with the brackets, and then inside that you do this. And I figured it was saying, okay, so it's getting the value of DF1 if it's true and returning it here. Yeah, kind of like selecting a slice of a list. Yeah, but a slice of a list, you generally need an ID. So you need to know what position you're doing. Whereas this, it's not obvious what position of the list or the array that you're doing it on. So it's like, it's inferring which one. So I'm assuming, like, this is just doing like a loop over the entire thing, basically. It's doing a loop over everything in DF1, doing this comparison, and returning if true, not returning if false. Yeah, it's a weird one. I do dislike it, but I understand it. Furniture. Items. Let's see here. Okay, so that's interesting. Loading game. They're not in there. Save nodes. Go print debug. Get child count. Name. Test. Oops. Let's see. Shit. Yeah, I've got that issue. That's all right. Well, that's something I need to correct. Furniture 3, item 0. So it does have furniture and items, but it's not loading them. Interesting. I'm gonna have to BRB for a minute. Or 5. I'm gonna give you some words. And give you some words to guess while I'm BRB. Okay? When I get back, we gotta figure out that loading thing. We do have ads coming up in about 3 or 4 minutes anyway. Maybe. There you go. Alright. I will be back momentarily. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Just in time for the ads. Okay. Get my camera up there. While these ads play, we'll go through this. Gary's mod first guess. Jesus Christ, absolutely nothing. It's not on PC at all. Is this a Nintendo? Alright, so it does have third person, but it's not a Nintendo game. It's not a shooter. Is it an RPG? Is it like Fable? No, it's not an RPG, so it is on X. Oh, hang on. No, not Gears of War. It's not God of War either, is it? God of War is PlayStation, right? Okay, so it's on PlayStation and Xbox. It is single player. It's a hack and slash. What's a hack and slash from 2005 to 2009? Killing Floor? No, it's not a shooter, of course. Duh. Fantasy hack and slash. A third person and something else. Fantasy hack and slash. It's not God of War. It's on Xbox and PlayStation. It's not on PC. It's a third person single player fantasy hack and slash. Probably also could be side view, could be... Is this Prince of Persia? Whatever it is. No, it's not Prince of Persia. No, we've tried that, gamer. We know it's not Prince of Persia this time. Prince of Persia destroyed us last time. We've now ruled that out as a possible option. So, not platformer, not hack and slash. We know that much. Brutal Legend? Could be. I don't know. I'm stuck on this one. Platform hack and slash. Nah, I'm lost. It's not going to be Borderlands. It's not going to be Tomb Raider, because that's not hack and slash. Xbox and PlayStation. So it's not on PC, but it's on Xbox 360, and it's on some form of PlayStation, probably PlayStation 3. Not an RPG, not a shooter, not a sim, not a strategy, not a racing. It's It's a hack and slash platformer. It won't be Gears of War. Third person and... I don't know. Let's go with... it won't be Watch Dogs. I don't know. It is third person and side view though. And... I don't know. I don't know. What is it? Oh, Sonic Unleashed. Jeez. Yeah, okay. We were never getting that. Never ever getting that. So if I do print debug of furniture, that game sucks, so I blocked it out. That's fair. That's fair. Furniture exists. Oh, I see what's happening. So they're in there, which means that's correct. But this is incorrect when we load. So settings folder. When we load. Huh. So somewhere we're not creating. Like we do handle load. We do load game. Goes shop settings equals shop settings. Then we do load shop. So the issue init data goes through all that stuff, but it's not doing this. It's not setting up that. What up, McCory? How you doing? My body won't sleep. It thinks I have a deadline when I don't. Well, that sucks. How we doing, McCory? Feels more like a win that we didn't know it. I agree with this. This is a good point. Clayman! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Doing pretty well, McCory. I got another interview lined up for an internship next week. Nice. Good luck, McCory. What's going on, Ginger? Welcome in, y'all. We're just fixing some stuff with our save load process. So, a lot of fun, entertaining, oh my god, everything's broken sort of stream today. When are these streams ever not that? You know? What up, fresh meat? Hope you all is well. We are well, you gidunt. Yeah, what'd you do today, Clayman? Tell us all about it. For anyone that's interested in what we're working on, I've got a pinned message which has a link to our Steam page. Yeah. It's past midnight. Okay, yeah, get some sleep. Get some sleep there, Clayman. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Yeah, this is what we're building. And I have also forgotten one thing that needs to be done. Need to store what unlocks have been purchased in save game files. We need to track that. Oik! What's going on? You have randomly appeared. How are you going, our non-sleeping European? Like, I swear to God, every time I see you, you're like streaming for 15 hours and... I mean, I have Goodomily appeared. What's up, Skate? I'm doing well, Skate. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Your face is running. Oh no. Oh no, his face is running. Is his face running or is his mascara running? Get it? Both? Ah, nice. The mascara is running with his face. Oh, it's running away from each other. That'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting sight. And if it's running, can they run fast enough to catch it? Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Is the face fast enough? I'm not sure if the face is fast enough. Clay Scara. Clay Scara. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Also, for everyone that doesn't know, Twitch doesn't count people as viewers with the raid tag in the URL. Make sure whenever you get raided into someone, always get rid of that raid value, that raid parameter from the URL. Alright, and reload the page. Once you've removed it, do that. And then all of a sudden you get counted as a viewer in that stream. You know? What up, QT Kitty? How you going? Yeah. And I've only just remembered that. Because I've been using I've been using this extension, and it shows you the actual chatters count instead of Twitter's BS chat account. And I've noticed that every time I go into a stream that's been raided by a bunch of people, by a large person, like a large raid or something, there's always, like, Twitch will say there's like 40 people in the stream, and then Enhance will be like, actually, because of the raid, there's like 150 people in this stream, okay? So yeah. Feel kind of bad right now? Why do you feel bad, Mike? And thank you all for contributing to the 24-hour stream. We're going to have a great birthday stream. It's going to be fantastic. Fan-frickin-tastic birthday stream. Actually, I completely forgot. There we go. When's that stream? It'll be December 27th my time, which will be Boxing Day for Americans. I was playing Ark and I ran across this dude who was downed by a wasp. He was a chill dude, so I helped him up, and we spent the rest of the game looting. Did you then take them out, Mike? Did you take them out and take all of their stuff? When we got back to the extract, he said he had an anvil blueprint. you downed them, and like you killed them and took their stuff, didn't you? You can't do that. You can't do that, Mike. You shot him in the face. No! No! Oh, you suck. You suck, Mike and Hill. There's a reason you feel bad. There is a reason you feel bad for doing that. Because you should feel bad for doing that. That's mean. That is so mean. You needed the anvil blueprint. I'm sure they needed it as well. That's funny. Oh. I cannot believe that. There were node save state. Shop settings. Settings base. I didn't think about them needing it. All I knew is I needed it. To be fair, he was holding out on Goop. That could have altered the fate of our friendship. He was holding out on what? On Goop. He was holding out on Goop. The hell is Goop? Goop is looting Ark. I've never come across Goop. Like, what? Does it stand for something? Is it a currency? Like, what is... Good loot. Where's the P come from? Shouldn't it be called Goot? You know what goop is, you know. You're a goopy gooper. All goopy goopers. SpongeBob reference. I don't know. I don't know why it's called goop. The 6-7 thing just comes from... Like, from what I can tell, it comes from some esports competition where one team won the match 6-7. No, they won it 7-6. But the score was displayed as 6 for one team, 7 for the other team. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. I'm banning Macquarie. You can't ban another mod. So that creates the save entry. When we set up the save entry... Create the save entry. Yeah, it sets the settings folder. Why doesn't it? What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on elevating yourself to the status of a Gedunt. It stands for a good see you next Tuesday. Okay. Make sure to tell people that you are a Gedunt. G''DUNT. Next time you get a call, next time you get a message from a friend or family or whoever, whether it's a work message or whatnot, just say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt," and then continue on with your response. Just act like you never said it. ZMFers at Google know exactly what they were doing when they added the AI mode button in the URL bar. I used to press tab to autofill URLs that I go to. Now all it does is focus on the damn button and sends me into the AI mode. God damn it. Worst part about me killing that dude was right before I finished him off. He was yelling "why" into his mic. I had to put him down. Like, I hated to put him down like that. So I said I wanted the Anvil BP. He said he'd give it to me, but it was too late. I already used my only defib. But that's the thing. That's the thing, Mike and Hill. If the extraction was on its way, they could have survived until the extraction. So you could, like, I don't know if you can trade. Or if they can... No, they can't drop anything when they're downed. That's right. The story has everything anyone could need. Time to turn into a novel, Mike. He couldn't give you the blueprint? Yeah. So, you are the definition of a villain. Mike and Hill. You are a villain. You are the reason... Like, so... You started out not doing PvP in Arc Raiders. And then someone PvP'd you. Or a few people PvP'd you. And you hated that. You hated that. And now you have become the thing that you hate. Yeah. Unfortunate. To be fair, at this point, I'm shooting on sight. Here I am trying not to die to robots and have people just kill me instead. Breaks a person. It's true. It's true. It breaks the weak-willed. That is true. Let the hate flow through you. Let the hate bubble to the top. We have our settings folder. And so why is it... So create the new save, which goes into here, and it does that / at the end. I'm assuming that's going to fix my issue. No. It did hit furniture. Hang on. Furniture.tscn. Like, that is the correct... Oh! Oh, yep. Okay. So... what's happening is in save settings, we've got save path being used. In here, we need to go save directory, save folder. There we are. There we are. Now, they should already be set. Oh, why are you focusing? Like, why are you getting... what? Okay, so there's additional tags. So, let's note this down. Price tag, duplicates when loading saved game furniture. Price tag duplicates on displays when loading save game furniture. Interesting. So that is working, except for our shop settings. When we load our shop settings, when we load them, I think I can get rid of this, can't I? I can get rid of all this. Because we're saving it out as... Aren't we? Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's doing exactly what I want to do there. Okay. Because, yeah, when we save, we're saving it as... Yeah, and then all of this matches all of this, which means it's all connecting up. That's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. I'll change money to 1,000. Okay. So now we need to look into the displays, creating... Furniture is placed, placing, check place raycasts. It's going to be under shelf. Creating new tag. I just want to see if this triggers. No, it doesn't. So I think we need to go back into our save load. Need to get rid of that. So it's not going in here. If we have a look at our load, it's going load nodes, loaded false, loading true, file name, load threaded request, cache mode ignore. So under process, loads the threaded status. Then we create nodes. My Wellington is amazing. It was an amazing cook. I saw the Wellington. It was not like... This is what a beef Wellington should look like. Okay? That's what a beef Wellington should look like. Not whatever sausage roll you made. Okay? You made a sausage roll. Like this is a beef Wellington right here. Look like on a curated edited image. Yeah. I'm gonna cry seeing on the game stream tomorrow. Enjoy, Care. Beef Wellington IRL looks like actual trash. When it's cooked by people that don't know how to make it, yes. Like a proper beef Wellington that's cooked by cooked properly. Yes, it takes a while to prepare, and doing it properly is very difficult. Like doing a beef Wellington properly is extremely difficult. Which is why people shouldn't just attempt it on a whim. Because it takes a lot of prep and it takes a lot of practice. Yeah. Like, that's not a beef Wellington. That is not a beef Wellington. That is a pastry. Okay? But yeah. Looks like beef Wellington to me. Tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oi, Curious, how you doing? Terrible jokes. Average. I mean, yeah. That is like 90% of my personality. Duh. I'm currently trying to figure out why this price tag is not being good. I was on about me, your joke's never good. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad someone gets my jokes. Let's see, print, debug, setting up price tag. If outlined, or get interaction size is 0. Do this. Otherwise, we set the overlay to null. I unfortunately keep questioning whether a career in programming is for me, but I have 0 other skills. I enjoy it more than 50% of the time, but I'm just too exhausted after work to do anything on my own. And that's what happens with work. That is what happens with work. It's a nightmare. So it sets up the price tag. There's nothing there about it having an outline, though. I have the project ideas I want to do on my own time. I just don't have the energy 90% of the time. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. And also, like, a lot of stuff factors into that too. Like, if you're doing a lot of long days, then obviously you're going to be tired. You're not going to have any time to do it. If you're working weekends as well, or if you're working through your lunch break, if you have to travel to and from work for an hour each, like an hour to work and an hour from work each day, that also adds to it. Plus, you've got cooking and cleaning and all this other stuff that you've got to do as well, which it all adds up. So overall, it's the right path, though, especially if I keep developing my embedded niche. Yeah. Embedded's going to be very important. Well, embedded is very important, especially secure embedded technologies. Because, like, most embedded technologies are not secure in any way. I suppose take broken. Place. Interact primary. Mesh instance. Collision. I'm not seeing price tag. Okay, so we have this. Okay, so this is our price tag. Price pause price tag. Mesh instance. Price tag image. Price tag quantity. Price tag price. Price tag set price. Remove price. Exclamation. So I'm not seeing anything about it being outlined. This one here doesn't have an outline either. So it's not spawning with an outline. Mesh. Ah, it does have a material overlay. Interesting. So it is given the material overlay. I wouldn't call embedded niche. I mean, in terms of what you can do in IT, like in programming, definitely niche. Like, I'd say it's less common to meet an embedded developer than it is a game dev, a web dev, a finance dev, a cloud dev. Yeah. Like some of those people might also be able to do embedded dev, but yeah. It's the traveling 45 minutes to an hour depending on traffic, but they never expect us to work during lunch or at home. They will accept a missed deadline, as I am in direct contact with the tech director, so he knows how fast slow progress is. Yeah, nice. Definitely a good company to work for. Offers good work-life balance. It's just the driving in general and general adulting that takes up too much time. Yeah. Yeah, and that'll happen. That's life. That's life. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove this. I'm going to test this again. I think, as I mentioned, digital systems, which include embedded design, which is part of electrical engineering course. Yeah, but like we're talking about people that actually do like embedded dev as a career. I'd say that's very niche. Like, I know C programming. I can use an Arduino to... Like, I can program an Arduino to do stuff. But that's very different to me being an embedded dev. Yeah. Yeah, send them to their doom, Cavino. Send them to their doom. Came from pure comp-sci education too? Yeah, fair. Oh, wait, it hasn't happened yet. The raid hasn't happened yet, so don't... Hey, calm down. Calm down. What a surprise! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Send them to their doom indeed, Cam. Send them to their doom. What's going on, iHeart? How are we? How is things going, Cavino? You're a bedunt? I'm not a bedunt hypno. I'm not a bedunt hypno at all. I'm a gedunt hypno. Cam said a bad word in chat. Cam is a bad word. I'm sorry for Cam. It's okay. It's okay, Cavino. I'm not gonna blame Cam. I'm not gonna blame you for Cam. I know Cam's had a bit of the adult grape juice that he's not used to. So, if only I could get into that second bottle of juice. A Sinut. iHeart. What's a Sinut? This is a new word for me. You know? I don't know. I gotta say, I don't know. Don't make me say the bad word. I don't know what you're talking about. C-nut is what I think she meant. Oh, is that all? That's not a bad word. That's not a bad word at all. Like... Well, she was calling herself a country girl. It could have been that. Could have been that. Very much so. Very much so. Well, welcome in, y'all. We're fixing some loading issues. So, we've got our save load working, which is nice. It's good. Well, now it's broken again for some reason. I don't know why. Very interesting indeed. Huh. That's interesting. Camino did an Australian accent. That's fair. Broken because you insulted my cooking. Oh, that's because you didn't make a Wellington. You made a sausage roll. He said this is what hypno sounds like. And I guarantee it was a least sexy version. Yep. We all know that Cavino wishes he had my accent. Cavino's just jelly. I do like an Aussie accent. Everyone likes an Aussie accent. Let's face it. Let's face it. It's funny. Everyone likes an Aussie accent, and I do think Aussies prefer like an Irish accent, probably. Like either Irish or German. And then he made it sound super exaggerated and plugged his note. It was wild. I mean, that's just because that's how Cavino's doing. Irish accent is so cute. German accent was chef's kiss. Yeah. I may have food poisoning starting. Okay, so Cavino made pierogi and broke his tooth on one. Cam made beef Wellington and may be getting food poisoning from it. I think it's time to just say that game devs shouldn't do cooking streams. Maybe. I redeemed myself with those dino nuggets. I made delicious pastries. I'm an amazing cook. Amazing cook or amazing baker? What does pastry fall under? How do you break a tooth on pasta? I think it was it frozen Cavino? Was it a frozen one? I worked in hospitality. Me too, Cam. I worked in hospitality too. Doesn't mean I know how to cook. Also made vegan stew. Yuck. Vegan stew. Peanut noodles sounds good. It was from ground chicken. It's from scratch. Because I couldn't get without buying a chicken. What? Vegan shit sucks. Calm down, Cam. You would like my stew? However, I'll show you the light. I mean, it's like a 24-hour flight. I'm not taking a 24-hour flight just for some vegan stew. That's... It would have to be like some gold leaf vegan stew kind of thing. Like, it would have to be like a $3,000 dish. I'll make a tofu scramble too. You're not making it any more interesting here, I am. Like, no. I'm not a tofu person. I've tried tofu. I've tried a few different bits of tofu. No, not for me. Can't do it. Cupcakes are good. Cupcakes are good. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. This has me very confused as to why things aren't saving. Triple chocolate? Triple choc cupcakes. Perfect. It depends on how they're made though. It would have to be like a chocolate cupcake with white and dark choc chips, or it would have to be a white choc cupcake with regular chocolate chips and a dark chocolate, like, frosting. Choc cake, choc frosting, choc melted coat. Well, that's not triple choc. That's just choc. When I think of triple choc, I think of something having milk chocolate, white chocolate, dark chocolate. Triple choc. Yeah. Milk choc base with white choc and then dark choc is, yeah, just complementary to the milk choc. Don't care for dark chocolate? That's racist. White chocolate would have to be the topping then. I need to figure that out. I need to... We've broken our saving process now. By fixing our load process, we've broken our save process. I like it. I need more grape juice. Someone want to Uber me some? No. No, I don't. Garlic coffee. Garlic coffee. Ooh. Let's have some water. Garlic coffee sounds so weird. That's not actually a thing, is it? Garlic coffee is a beverage made by brewing coffee with garlic. Ew. Often combined with honey for sweetness. Ew. I was joking. Yuck. That's... Ew. And they do it with instant coffee too. That's even worse. AI's gone too far. Clearly. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I can't believe someone would do that. It's only up. You thought about it for a minute though? Nah. Nah. I would never have garlic coffee. Ever. I will have regular coffee, maybe with a bit of brown sugar. That's about it. That's about it. On that note, we do need a first person or third person Unity game. Brown sugar coffee sounds good. It is. It is. You put like half a teaspoon of brown sugar into not instant coffee, okay? Not instant coffee. We go coffee beans, ground, usually an espresso, like dark coffee. Tasty. It's very nice. That's my coffee every morning. I nearly fell down the stairs. It sounds like you did fall down the stairs. Sorry, it sounds like you did fall down the stairs. That wine was like 10 months old I used, and it was in my bag. Oh god, Cam. The wine probably has mold in it. That's yuck. That's yucky. Super duper yucky. It aged like cheap wine. Yep. Yep. That wine has come up. That wine has become a blue cheese wine. That's... No one ever do a blue cheese wine, okay? That's just horrible. Super hot. God damn. Thanks for the lurk, Cam. Much appreciated. What's a first-person Unity game that's an indie shooter or an indie RPG or an indie platformer or something between 2020, 2021, and 2022? We know it's not Valorant, which means we can rule out shooter. It's a sim. A first-person indie sim made in Unity, 2021, 2022. I do not know. Hey, Mike, thanks for contributing another 2K to our community goal here. Curious, thank you for contributing too. Much appreciated. Gotta spend the points somewhere. It's the only place you can spend the points. Right here. Only place you can spend them. Look at that, we're already at 30%. 122,500 raised. It's only been like 4 days.
Ow! Fire hot!
The prophecy will help. Ah, fire indeed hot.
Alright. Let's do this. Everyone get your hottest hot sauce. I'm totally having my hottest hot sauce. Might go grab mine too. Alright. 105,000 Scoville. 105,000 Scoville. Cheers. Well, curious. If you want me to have something hotter than the 105,000 that I just had. Good night, Cam. What you can do, you can throw 1,000 bits, and I have some 1.2 million Scoville hot sauce. Or you throw 1,500 bits, and I have some 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce. So... and that goes for anyone. That's open to all. That is a solid no, Cam. Oh my god. Ah. Why? My tongue's gonna be burning for like an hour now. Why do you do this? Gotta go to bed. See you in 8 hours. Good night, iHeart. Enjoy your sleep. We will see you in 7 hours. Because in 7 hours is when my next stream starts. Oh, shit. Alright. Whew. Alright. Just so everyone knows, before you throw any more bits, just so everyone knows, I only do whichever one is first. So, because we're doing the 1.5 million, if someone throws another 1,500 or another 1,000 bits, I'm not doing another. Okay? That leads into danger territory with intestinal issues. So... we're smart with our stuff around here. We're smart with our bodily. It's not that I like to be nice to my throne. It's that I like to not have medical problems, you know? Not having self-inflicted medical problems is amazing. Okay. Oh, damn. Alright, so for anyone that's wondering, this is the instant death sauce by Blair's. 1.5 million. She is curious. She is. Ooh. The worst thing with this one, the worst thing with this hot sauce, it starts out hot and you're like, oh my god, that's hot. But then over the next 30 to 60 seconds, it builds up. And it builds up. Ooh. Ooh. We're good. We're good. We can still go. We can still work. It's fine. It's fine. Oops. I wish you can now afford to pay the water bills. I don't pay my water bills. My water bills are included in my rent. Well, when I say they're included in the rent, I mean the body corporate covers all of the water for all of the apartments. And I pay rent to my landlord and my landlord pays an annual fee to the building. God damn it, curious. Just make it hotter, why don't you? How very nice of you. Ow. Ow. Okay. Save. Now that didn't save. That didn't hit here. Ugh. So that does settings base. This is this. So I want to do save load, save game. Load game. Save. Game. Load shop. Save game. Okay. What's up, La Ginger? How you doing? I'm just recovering from some hot sauce. I'll check out Kingdoms of the Dump in just a moment. I just want to get this working because doing my head in. Excellent. Even the taste of it sucked. Going to grab my 320k one to see a lesser version of what you're feeling. My tongue is still burning. Tongue is still burning. Also, La Ginger, I need a custom shout out for you. Now that's the problem there. Is they don't lose focus. Loaded items that are given an interact highlight do not remove the highlight when the player stops looking at them. I just played through my game. It was very interesting to see him play. What are some of the other shout-outs? Well, Otter's shout-out, for example, is just Otter multiple times with different capitalization. You've got iHeart, who was here before. That's iHearts. Let's see. Coco's is Get Steamed Nerd. Temptic is check out this Aviator Otter who makes a pinball roguelike game with building mechanics. We've got Brewer the Greater. Great place for co-working and chill. Brainoid is Repli those cats today. Replicat on Steam. Booyah's custom shout out is video games are for the birds. What's going on, Pluto? How are ya? Might be late, but I just came home to watch the stream because I'm an adventurous gidunt and I love going outside. Yuck. Outside is yuck. You heard it here first. Outside is yuck. Agreed. Yeah. No contest indeed. But yeah, those are the various shout outs that we have. Let's see, Kingdoms of the Dump. A SNES-style JRPG set in a fantasy world of garbage, created by two janitors. Join Trash Can Knight Dustin Binsley as he fights his way through the 5.5 kingdoms of the dump. Okay. Nice animations. Oh, those are nice animations. Nice art style. Nice pixels. This looks pretty good. Garbage day is coming. That's a good sword. That looks nice. I do like the look of that. Okay, I have it. It's the one, the only cultist leader, Legend Dev. I'm making a cultist game. Alright, so we have a new cult leader. I like it. Would you be up for giving my game a go? Yeah, I can do that. There we go. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's a download. Tell me, what operating systems does it support? I'm not much of a Windows. Okay, I'm a Linux boy. If you're on Linux, use Proton. I'm one of those people that doesn't download things. Like, just as like a force, just as a habit. I don't, I know your stuff is fine to download. I know that, but I don't want to get into a habit of downloading stuff. That's the only reason. But what I will say is, try out Idle Cultists by the Ginger Deb. I will pin it here so that people may see it and people can get the link and they can go test it. That's all good. I'm the same. That's why I got it onto itch. Was that concern? Yeah. Save broken? You know it, Fanny Slam. You know it. I love going outside without touching or looking at any plants. I mean, I like staying indoors and looking at plants and whatnot. Well, the save and load is mostly working now. Like, the save and load is now working properly. We've got this, which that all works, but our main issue now that we need to solve, our issue that we need to resolve is this. It doesn't lose focus. So we need to figure out why that's happening. I have a feeling it's going to be something to do under here. Datum owner. Let me check this. I have a feeling that the datum owner is incorrect. Yeah, it's an object null. That's why. So when we do a load of our nodes, what we need to do load data, get children, child reparent self, child owner equals self. Because owner is a node. And we also want to go... if child is interactable... Well, actually, no, we know they are. So we can go for interact data in... Also going to see if I can change this to just interactable. in interactable. Child. Because the interacts need to be... They need their owner resets. So I would have to go... What? For node base state in child state machine. Get children. If child state machine is null, continue. Otherwise, we go for interact data in node get children interact owner is child and you also want to go for node 3D in child get children if G child is not interact data, continue. Otherwise, G child owner equals child. Let's see if that works. When you're implementing romancing the baubles? Never. Never, ever, ever. At least not in this game. That'll be the next game. Okay, so that's still... Set ownership. No, that's the other thing. G-child action. No. G-child name. This wants to be interact name. I'm actually gonna call this Why? Props, furniture. You It is all furniture though. Like even the rubbish bin. Even the rubbish bin is furniture. Like it's all furniture, so they have interacts. So I can actually do that. Go for interacts in child interacts. And then this here, get the children for the base, for the states. State interactions. We do that. Owner is self. So that's doing set ownership. But that's only for the save process, I think. The save node does the set ownership. Yeah. Saw this TikTok on rehydrating stale bread by wetting it and putting it in the oven for a bit. Actually works pretty well. I think if your bread is at the point that it is stale, I'm not too sure that I'd wanna eat it anyway. You know? It was just in the fridge for 2 days. Why are you putting bread in the fridge? Why are you putting bread in the fridge? Because I didn't want to keep it out? Weird. Weird. Bread is pantry or freezer. Fridge attracts bacteria. Exactly. Exactly. You freeze your bread, or you just leave it in the pantry. That's all. That's all. All right, so what up, Master Gamer? Oop. I just programmed a Java app with my foot. Once the code was bad, it was so bad that probably is more accurate secure the Enigma code used. Probably is more secure than the Enigma code used in World War II. Right. Right. We forgive you for eating bug bread. Yeah, bug bread is pretty bad. Did you write the comment with your foot and ass too? Whatever you do, clean the keyboard, because otherwise, if you start using your hands again, you're going to give yourself pink eye. Alright? So, be careful. Very, very careful. Trying to assign a value of type delivery box GD to a variable type of furniture. Why is the delivery box classed as furniture? Let's play the Pink Panther theme tune. Set up contents. Position bobble. Position card. Where's the drop? Where are we dropping it? Reparent to game state store items. Oh! Yep. Because, yeah. Duh. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure interacts are a furniture or a furnace thing. Okay, so yeah, I need to go node child. Get children. If it's not an interact data, we continue. Otherwise, we set the owner to the child. If there's no state machine, then we continue. Otherwise, we loop through and do that. We see that code. You'll expire. Try and translate that to a usable language. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. Okay, so it's just the price tags that are broken now. It is just the price tags that are broken. And that's because the price tags... Slice and Lander. Size and Lalander. Lied and Slanza. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. I'm gonna have to set up an entire refactor loop on, like, do a reset ownership. Here we go. Child node. Parent node. There you go. Child owner parent. If child get children count is greater than 0. Then we're going to do reset ownership. We're going to do a for child or for nested node in child get children. Reset ownership of nested and child. So I can now get rid of all that. And I can actually just do reset ownership, child self. Bam! Ah, shit. 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 Why didn't it work for you? I know why. I know why. I know why. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to what we had. I'm gonna get rid of those. And what we're gonna do in here We'll go if child is furniture. No. If we come across an interact data, we set the owner to child. If there's a state machine, we do that. But the issue I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Get child count. It's gonna have root. Go. No. Current node. Current node is child. I'm gonna go. If child is interact data, owner is set to current node. Right? Because if we have a look at this, oh no, it's interactable, but it's also owner. Datum owner, remove outline. Hydrate. I think it needs to be interactable. I think that's what we need to do. Let me do child. Oh, or nested node in child. Get children. No. We go reset ownership. Nested child. So this resets all the ownership, but we also want to go if child is interact data. Child interactable equals current node. And then down here, we go current node null. And we can get rid of all this. And go reset ownership, child self. That should take care of it properly. Oh, you prick. Doesn't work for you. Doesn't work for you. What are their structures? Your interactable is cache rich. Oh, I know why. Yep. I know why it's happening for cash register. And why it's, yeah. I know why it's happening for those. Classic Queensland things happening. That a giant chicken? God, he looks like such a bogan, doesn't he? he's the definition of a bogan. Have to unmute. No, like, you're not going to hear it because people, like, I'll get claimed of stuff. It's no day find a giant barbecue chicken at your workplace. But that was the case for staff at Clayton's Towing. Mischievous prank was pulled early in the morning and gave the boss a shock. That's interesting. Got some cricket stuff going on. Giant chicken prank. That's... he bought off Facebook Marketplace, basically. Now that's Australian. Is it Australian? I'd say it's more like it's a chicken. It's not a kangaroo or anything. So I'd say it's more British. I need to get this finished, and we also need to get our thing. We need to get the thing. I meant the guy. Oh, the guy, yeah. Like, the guy's definitely Australian. So... what can we do? If... so there's... it's the nested object. It's not part of the actual base for loop. It's inside. I need to change the current owner. So, yeah, I'll figure that out after the ads. Let's finish this off. This is what we need to finish. First person Unity simulation single player or simulation indie. Another day, another NPM package is vulnerable. Yet another day to add to the reasons not to use packages. Yep. So it's a sim that's single player first person made in Unity. Not satisfactory. Not satisfactory. Single player, multiplayer co-op. 2021 or 2022. It's not RimWorld. It's not RimWorld. It's not... Kerbal? No, it's not Kerbal. It's something like that. Deep Rock Galactic? I don't know. First person though, Sons of the Forest. No, Sons of the Forest is a shooter. And a survival, like... This one here... yeah, it's... I don't know. Let's do... I don't know. Frog Detective. What is it? Oh, Power Wash Simulator. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. Clearly it was Power Wash Sim. Clearly. Alright, so what we need to do here is, as we're looping through, we need to go if elif child is interactable, current node equals child, which means I can remove you from here. And then in here, we go if child's interactable, current node is child. The reason we do that is so we default, like when we first do this, child's interactable. So child is going to be set as the current node. And then if we come across an interact data, we want to set the interactable to current node. When we loop through all of the children if we are on the sales counter and we get to the checkout, the cash register, then what we're going to do is in here, when we call this, current nodes is going to be set to the current node's going to be set to the it'll get set to the cash register, and then it'll go through and loop through its nested stuff, and then when it finishes the loop for that node, it will reset the child node to its parent, which is handles all that. That's good. There we go. I need to get some sort of auto moderation set up for Kick. The Kick bots are going hard these days. Let's see. Interesting. Let's test this. Let's see if this works. If this works, we can move on to fixing our overlay. Yeah. Okay, so it's not working for you now. It's working for you. Working for you. Not working for you. Rigid body. Mystery bobble box. That's interesting. Calling that against the mystery bobble box. That doesn't make sense. Because under this, we have our delivery box, and then contents. Contents is where all of it gets put. It's interactable. Current node is child. If child is interactable data, child interactable is current node. We go through the loop. If it's interactable, which I believe the Bobble Box is. Yep, Bobble Box is interactable. How does it work for one? Like, how does it work for furniture? But it doesn't work for... Works for furniture, but it doesn't work for... But it doesn't work for... Delivery box. How? Delivery box is interactable. I know it's interactable, because if it wasn't, this would fail. No. We're looping over all the children, resetting the ownership for them. Only change the current node if it's an interactable. After we've looped over all of them, if the child is interactable, we reset current node. So delivery box. Ah. So I think what's happening, we're looping over these. Then what happens is it hits here. It goes into this. It like goes over all of the children for this. Goes into here. Then it goes if child, which is a node 3D, is interactable. Does this other, and then it goes, and then it returns out and it goes up to the parent at that point. So that's the problem. That's the problem. So that's going to be the... How the hell do we fix that? I could put in a check specifically for delivery box. Hmm. Hmm. Because it's going to return up. Well, no, because it's going to return up. And then we do this check. No, because it's already done that. So it's going to go on to the next child in here, which is the state machine. And so in here, it goes to child. Oh, do I need this in there? I wish I could break the silence and concentration with cat and dog, but it's currently down. No. I think I need to go into there. I think that's what we need to do. So this will reset ownership for everything in content. So for anything in contents, it'll do this reset ownership. And then once it's finished all of the reset ownership for everything under contents, it does this check. Because the child at this point, nested is contents, child is the parent. And that should still work for everything else as well. Excellent. 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 Okay. It's good. It's good. All right. Let's add that. Let's commit it up. So, save load bugs. Fixed. Save load. Identifier updated. Easy. Easy. G'day, Dex. How you doing? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch over to Hypnoverse. Switch over to Hypnoverse and start getting that fixed up. Get this first, second, third stuff fixed. And we can also look at fixing up this gap here. That one there. this. So this, I need to make sure we don't have too many gaps. Raise that one all the way up. Yeah, that moved over. You can stay there. Ooh. So this one here is that one all the way out the back there, which I could probably move that. Back there or something. Just caused DNS outage on my local network. Well, that's not good. How's day going so far? It's going good. We're just restructuring some stuff here. I think this is a better layout for everything and all the buildings and whatnot. But what the main thing we need to fix is, under our Twitch settings, we have this place redeem. So we go, if place redeems, which is this array, first, second, third, late, has the data reward title, which, let's have a look at Twitch API. We go to the event sub. We look at subscription types. And we go to channel points, custom reward, redemption ad. So a viewer has redeemed a custom channel points reward. This here we'll get this stuff. So you can see how we've got reward, title, and we know that it works. We know that it updates the title to the next place. Okay, we know that it does that because the reward currently says second. It currently says second, so we know it does that. It's this stuff here that doesn't seem to work. So we set is max per stream enabled. And that's if redeem place is less than 3. So 0 for first, 1 for second, 2 for third, 3 is late. So we don't want this enabled when we are on late. We want it enabled only when it's first, second, or third. Okay? So that gets set to true. And then if that is true, like if is max per stream enabled is true, then we set the max per stream to redeem place. So if it's 0, if reward title is first, this find is 0. Like that's gonna return 0 because it's the index. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is if the title is coming through as lowercase, and we need to do that to capitalize the first character, making it... Well, no, we know we don't need to do that. We know we don't need to do that because otherwise this would fail and it would return out and it would never get set to second. So we know that's not what we need to do. So this will be... This will find first as an index of 0. We add 1 onto that. And because we're adding 1 onto that, it's going to give us... Like, the minimum between 1 and 3 is 1. So redeem place is 1. So max per stream... Okay, we need to bump that by 1. Redeem place plus 1. So if they redeem first, then redeem place will be... Like, the max per stream will be 2 for second. That's the issue. That's what we need. Perfect. Perfect. That's gonna fix that up beautifully. I think that's all I needed to do. What else do I need to add to all of this? What's the next thing that we need to add to all of this? That's what else we need to do. I need to look into our credits. Oh, yeah, we can get rid of that. Credits. This gets saved out. So if we have a look at the moment, we can see settings. If I cat settings, that's a lot of shout out stuff. It's work responses. If we search... Actually, no, it's not this. That's not what we want. There's no credits. There's no credits file. Ah, hang on. File access. Credits file. So get files at that. Begins with credits. Then we want to remove it. So what we're doing is we're creating the credits file, but then we're deleting it straight away. I'll move this down here. Get date from string. File begins with that. And file is what? Credits file, but credits file doesn't have the extension yet. Or it could be starts with or begins with. Begins with credits file. Doesn't begin with credits file. Because it's running off of date from system, so that means but now I've got to factor in that stuff. So what I could do, I can actually just, instead of doing this, I can actually set up a button, signals, reset credits. No. There's going to be a function, reset credits. Going to go followers clear, subs clear, chatters clear, raiders clear, gifters clear, and non-gifts 0, secret followers clear, and that should be everything. And then we also want to do save credits. On my settings in config, I'll look at general settings. Actually, yeah, that'll be fine. Hydrate, I can do that. Ah, tasty. Tasty, tasty. And duplicate this. I'm going to call it reset credits. Under general settings, go reset credits, toggled. No. State credits. Reset credits. I need to change this to just a button. That's it. Just needs to be a button for reset credits. I think I want to put that down. Above that though. Maybe above TTS details. Maybe there. Now I'll put it all the way down here so that way it's out of the way and I have to actually scroll down to it to click it. Because otherwise I'm going to accidentally remove my credits. I'm going to accidentally reset credits. And that's going to be awkward. I like that though. That's good. That's easy. That's simple. Because that's going to call this, which is going to reset the credits. And now I can start setting up like an end of stream credits thing. What we can do is go or credits string in directory access, get files at user Is that how I had it set up? Git diff cd documents projects Hypnoverse git diff the settings credits. There it is. Yeah, that is what it was. We do that, we do if file begins with credits, the access, remove absolute. That's what we do. All right. That works. That works. And then I guess we can also set up like a roll credits command or like a stream ending command. Like when we start the raid, it automatically rolls credits. You know? Alright, but that means tonight we will have first, second, third, and late set back up. Yeah. I'm just wondering, do we add the count of how late you are? It's like how many people before you were late. I don't know. Something like that. We'll figure it out. I need to trim my beard today. Like, not here, not here, just like around here, just to like clean it up, keep it a bit nicer, a bit neater, make it, yeah. And it's starting to get to a point where it's like buffing out. I think that also means I need to get under there a little bit too, to help keep its shape. Okay. That's the best way to take care of it. Trim there, get under there a little bit, give it the shape. Yeah. All right. Git add, git commit, fixes and updates. Bam. All right. Poofy beards are okay too. Yeah, but they're not as nice looking. Like, you got to have like a really nice. Yeah. Anyway, let's call it there. We've gotten plenty done today. Let's see. Where are we going? How long's Otter got left? There's also Zorkenheimer. We could go to Ayers. There's Griffing as well. You know. So he's playing. Looks like he's playing to use his game. Nice. Nice. Any suggestion, like anywhere that anyone wants to go? There's L:Q as well. Patrick's online. Haven't rated Patrick in a good while. What else do we have? Let's see if there's anyone new around. Doesn't look like it. What's doing? Right. No, we won't go to that one. Won't go to that one. Let's see. Let's send a raid to... You know what? We haven't seen... We haven't seen Casual Elephant in ages. We haven't seen Elephant in ages. They're doing some vintage story. That's what they're doing. There's your messages. Feel free to add whatever emotes you want to that second one. But yeah, tonight we'll have an improved and functional overlay for the channel redeems. Finally. And then we've got these two things that are the main coding things. Like, these are the only two coding things left for the playtest. I'm going to do some more stuff. I'm going to try to do some more stuff on this off stream this afternoon. I've got to do some YouTube shorts, so I may not get around to it. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, other than that, I'll see you all in, 5 hours? 5 hours, plenty of time for you to get some exercise, do some jogging, do some jumping jacks and whatnot. Yeah. Do some running. Have some lunch. Have a good one, you good dunce.